All right, let's get right into it. Back from Splash Camp. Survived. Let's get the tunes on. Let's see if we can actually move up today in Blitz. That'd be fantastic. All right, Grant. First challenge of the day. Come on, buddy. For fewer challenges, we don't have to play Blitz. We can play whatever. Doesn't matter. Something fun. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to play chess. After being in the wilderness for 3 days. The signal was so bad out there, the phone said SOS. I'm pretty sure I lost my puzzle streak. Hey, Agent Not Chelly, how are you? How's your world going? Alright, Grant. Let's do this. Newbie 2012, right? I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. Let's do 5-minute blitz, Grant. Went to Splash Camp, had a good time. They needed a male counselor. I went with them so they would have somebody, and I had a really good time. We did get stuck in traffic on the way up there. That part was terrible. It made the news. Some crazy lady in the middle of the highway, and we were right by it. And I mean, when I say right by it, I mean like we were 900 feet away from the exit. So fun stuff. So 2-hour trip turned into an 8-hour trip, but we had a lot of fun there. They had, you know, everything you kind of expect at a camp, right? They had archery and BBs, tomahawks, throwing tomahawks. They had a lake there, and they had the blob, that big blob for where one kid would jump on it, and then the other one would shoot him in the air. And I got to shoot one of the kids in the air. Poor guy. Poor guy. I think it shocked him because he's one of the bigger boys. But he's still I still think it caught him off guard. Let's see. I think that's fine. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. The Vienna Gambit, yeah. So we just at least get castling rights gone. You don't deserve them. You gambited me, you don't deserve castling rights. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I like that. I practiced at camp too, Grant. I practiced at camp too. So it rained for part of it, so we weren't able to do all the activities. And so we played chess. That was pretty cool that the kids actually wanted to play chess too. They did pretty good. I mean, considering some of them they knew how to play, but they really didn't know chess at all. I'm proud of them. I'm very proud of them. All right, end games. My one weakness. Yeah, I agree. I'm glad I took my tournament board. I have a tournament board, even though I don't really play in tournaments. So glad I had it. Ah, that was my pawn. I needed that pawn. I had a plan for him, and you just ruined it, Grant. I didn't expect you to take that, to be honest. Let's see if I can remember anything about how to do this at all. Let's just keep going. GG! I think that's the first time I beat you in a while, Grant. I think you've pretty much beat me every time. Now, Grant is a smart
Welcome
kid.
To the MC Chess Universe.
Nineveh, why you keep on following? Well, at least you keep refollowing, so thank you. Adjicus, what's up? All right, let's see. Let's look at that. Let's see if we have any. We feed the blunder meter, do we? No, hey, we didn't blunder. Fell for the gambit, but made a comeback. Tilu, yeah, sure. What's your... Here. Make it easy. Just add me as a friend on chess.com, and then we can play. And then that way, if you watch, you're already there. Maybe that reset did me some justice. Okay, so my best move is actually just to meet you in the center for the Vienna Gambit. So take control of the center. So what's... I'm guessing you do decide to take at that point. Would that be the best move, or would going back here? Because I would think It's an early trade, but okay. So I should have just went back. I kind of, you know, this is almost, I got this idea from the Scotch. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Happy with that. Trim and plays. Let's find you. Like Truman Show? Truman. Help if I spell it right, huh? I love that. That's great. Man, you guys never disappoint me with profile pictures. So unfortunately, I did not, so because I was out, I was in the wilderness all weekend. I did not finish programming my coordinate stuff, but the bottom row still works. So if you want, I'm playing as white, you can do A1W for white. There we go, it still works. Okay, so it didn't break while I was gone. But I'm playing as black. The first row still works, so H8B. There we go. Cool. There it is. I was trying to remember the commands. Yeah, I still only have the first row since I was without internet Thursday through Saturday. And actually, I wasn't planning on playing the England Gambit. Why did I do that? Alright, we'll play the standard line. Why not? Why not? I think you're actually better off doing something else. So we'll just take the pawn. Yeah, time scramble. It was crazy, man. There was a crazy lady on 45 north of Houston that stopped traffic both ways. Did not think that was going to be the start of the trip up there, but we got stuck at the exit for. Let's see, I had 4 boys in the truck with me. And we were in traffic for like just at that spot on the exit for 3 hours. Just stopped. They just had it shut down. No, I think she was having a mental health crisis. Oh no, a fork. I mean, yeah. But you can move one way or the other too. You know, I could. If I went here and he took, I could take. Let's be tricky. Tricky always is bad, but let's do it anyway. Let's do it anyway. Of course, Raphael, you can. Because he can take, but if he doesn't do that, right, I move over and he takes, and I can come over here and do the same thing. Why not? Let's see if it works. Because he can come out, right, and defend. Because mine's going to be trickier, right? So if he takes, I take. If he moves and I take, that's discovered. And that's a free queen. I think. Am I stupid? Because I thought about taking and trading, but... There we go. I get things right sometimes. GG! Hey, has y'all's analyzer still been so slow? It's been very slow for me, like, last couple of weeks. I'm just going to assume there's no blunders anytime the analyzing game doesn't work. I know, I did not. I wasn't even paying attention, and I went for the England. Man, I was so messed up because I couldn't wear my glasses half the time, and I'm old enough that I probably should be wearing my glasses all the time. What's your name, Raphael, on chess.com? You're gonna have to remind me. One miss. Okay, I mean 61.9%. Wonder what the miss was. How did I miss something? It was a pretty short game. Yeah, so I know that that's what they want you to go. This is one of the lines. It's not a very good line, to be honest, but it does work sometimes. Oh, the miss was here? So I had a force mate in two. I didn't even look for it. Alright, Agent Notchello, you take care. Dev, I started playing like in March, so... Sorta. But I also don't study chess, really, at all. I play puzzles, though. Time Scrambles got me playing puzzles. There's been a couple days where I didn't play nothing. You know what? I will say, though, some of those in-game puzzles have been a game changer for me because I always get, like, those are actually the hardest ones for me, and because I've been messing up on them on the puzzles, I feel like I've been doing a little bit better on my end games. Grant, is that you again? You said play me? It gets you to think about the best move, yeah. Yeah, Tilu, let me rematch Grant, and then I'll rematch you. Then Raphael, if you let me know your name, I'll rematch, or I'll play you. Oh. Yeah, I was teaching the kids. It was funny watching them play chess too, because they like did about 100 illegal moves. And at a certain point, I just quit trying to police it. I was like, just have fun. I was like, just have fun, kids. Because they moved the bishop like a knight a couple times, and then one of them like kept moving the pawns like a bishop. And I was like, I finally grabbed my phone with the chess clock on it, and I was like, okay. I was like, you know, I had to give them a little time frame. Yeah, I got you, Grant. I accepted your game earlier, but it aborted. But it was cool because they were all talking about making accounts for chess.com now, because I think some of them actually played at school. That's right. Fear me! All of you abort the games. My big 383 brain. I don't know what it is about Blitz, but I am terrible at moving up in Blitz. I think Bullet is, you can go fast enough, like if I can move fast enough, I don't have to play good, but Blitz is like that. You have to play good and fast to move up. Oh, man, the King's Gambit. Well, I guess this, would this, well, you know what, let's just counter it the way you counter the Queen's Gambit. I actually don't know the counter. I don't know much about the King's Gambit. I don't see a lot of people play it. The Orangutan and Blitz. I've never heard of that one. You're gonna have to teach me that one. What's the general idea? Move here, probably there, right? Let's just go there. What? All right, let's defend. I guess we could do that too. But maybe we can see. I don't. We can go there. Oh, if you take that way, you can go there perhaps. B4? What? That sounds crazy to me. It's also called the Polish. It sounds interesting. I try to keep it simple. E or D. You know, I'm still a baby in chess. Let's see, that gives you the option to trade, which I don't really want to do. So maybe we'll just come out here. I don't know. Yeah, Grant, we can play Bullet. if you want to play, if you really, really want to play rated, we can play rated bullet. Went on to a zoo and let an orangutan pick his first move for the tournament match to style on his opponent. That's some cool lore right there. Yeah, actually, that wouldn't have been a bad move earlier, because it would have defended if you had jumped back to try for the fort. Yeah, you know, it's amazing how, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I can play against people a lot better that know theory, like just standard theory, than I can people that don't play anything at all, like when they just play random stuff. So I mean, it's definitely effective. And I mean, it's hard to memorize like every theory and opening line out there, you know, like as I learn more and more, I just forget a couple other things I learned already. So let's see. It's just development night. We haven't gotten them out. What's up, chill dude? Raul wants to play with you. What's up, BM Raul? Let's see, what if I go here? If you take a take, that's not too bad of a trade. And then we at least threaten the knight. Yeah, I'm just trying to learn, you know, little baby steps. You got competitive exams? There's not too many good squares right here. Going probably there. I don't think I have a way. I don't see a good way to defend that pawn, so I think I'm just going to move here and let you take and... I had an idea, but I'm low on time. I don't have time to calculate it out. I like Karakhan as black. Yeah, it's it's one of the first ones I learned, but I haven't played it in so long. That's one of the ones I've also kind of forgotten. Theory isn't super important, but it's fun when I know what to do without thinking. Yeah, exactly. Well, it very much comes in handy. You don't clear in the first attempt, take drop and take again next year. Oh, for your competitive NG is one of the toughest exams in the world. 1 in a million students? Dude. Sometimes, yeah. I don't watch Gotham Chess a lot. I like, if he ever wanted to collab, I'm not gonna lie and say I wouldn't do it. He's just kind of mean, to be honest, though. I'm sure it's probably a character or, you know, whatever, but still, I still don't like it. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Dang it. Didn't realize he jumped his knight back. Well, it was a good try. You got your revenge. He's money-minded. I mean, yeah. Is Hikaru meaner? I don't really see him being too mean. The only time I really see Hikaru being like mean is when like people are just trying to tell him this. And I even at this level, I get given a lot of bad advice, you know, and I'm like, come on, man, like I see a better move on the board, like let me just play. I mean, you got like Hikaru is a chess player that also streams, and you know, bro, why are you ignoring my chat? Well, it's the first time it says first words, chess walk. The bullet, you said you wanted to play rated, that's fine. Yeah, you did only one chat, buddy. I will BM roll. I told Grant we'd play bullet game real quick. It didn't show up, chess walk. If you said hi before, it literally says on my screen, first words is, bro, why are you ignoring my chat? And I'm human, so I miss things too, so if you popped in before, and sorry, I'll try to do better. I meant to move here next. Chess.com is where I'm playing chess. Oh yeah, we're playing bullet. Gotta hurry. I didn't think that through, honestly. Really didn't think that through. Really didn't think that through. Let's see, we'll go there. No one invites me in marriages nowadays. Why aren't people marrying? I don't know, man. People don't like to get married over here in the States either. Chill, dude. No. Well, hey, a time wins a win, but you had that. You had me in the corner. All right, BM roll. Let's do it. Let's see. Game 5. Ooh. There we go. August D77. Remind me who you are on screen, because I know your name's different. I know we played last time. What? What? What is this? And you're not a bad player either, BM Roll. So I know you're cooking something up. Is this for your channel? That'd be pretty cool. You know, I could be super popular in India with your channel too. Let's see. Does that work at all? You just block that way. I can't. Let's see. I can't really take. Not today. Yeah, I see it, Chess Walk. Like I said, I may have just missed it earlier. I'm sorry. It's just develop. See. Oh, this is a 10-minute game. I could have slowed down and thought a little more through this. I really got to start paying attention to the times y'all send me. NVS 98, yeah. You know, I can't even be mad at you for pointing it out, because I do miss stuff like that sometimes. Well, that wasn't nice, now was it? Yeah, chess walk, sure. I think I got maybe one. Let me see. I think I got one other person that was trying to challenge me, and then we can play. You just gotta let me know what your name is, so I make sure I get it right. Let's see. I like that we play crazy PM Raul, and we don't necessarily, neither one of us necessarily play theory. The difference, though, is you're playing good. No. No, I am not. He's like a 1500. He's like twice as good as me. And he also loves to torture me. But he's fun to play. You can't be mad at him for that. He's fun to play. He plays unconventional, and I like that sometimes. It's nice to take a little bit of break from people that play extremely seriously and just want to absolutely destroy you. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I feel like there's an order of operations here where I can be up material. And I got a little bit of time, so let me think about it. Let's see. Could take. He could take. I think I gotta take first no matter what order I go. Too bad neither one of us have a rook over here. Oh, I messed that up. I messed that up. I was trying to move fast and I messed it up. Whoops. I had in my brain the order and I did it wrong. Yeah, BM Raoul has showed me his true power. Oh man, I bet that blunder. I bet I know what that one was. All right, let's add it. Yep. I meant that's what I was thinking. Do that, then that, and I like my brain was like, "Hey, yeah, here." Ooh. Hey Yush, okay. I'll play you after August. He's been trying to get me for a little bit here. I can't remember what his username is. Price tag from Bidfta? What, buddy? Oh no, Magnus Light's on here. That's scary. You know what? I got an idea for this. I got an idea. See if it works. Let's see, a Yush. Yes, I did. I did chess walk. You got the Magnus profile? Don't beat me up too hard, chess walk. I'm fragile in chess. But if you ever want a jiu-jitsu match, I got you. I'm not quite as fragile in jiu-jitsu. Oh, this was a 15-minute match. I didn't even see that. Man, I'm blind. Swear. Let's see, takes. I think that's fine, actually. I'm not too good. Yeah. You know, you hang around too many GMs if you're saying you're not too good with that sort of rating. Because let me tell you, even at 800, you're better than most people. Like, you're going to beat most people. So at 2,000, like, you're in the top 0.1%. I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, I feel this is kind of critical. Like, I could go here, because the idea is I want to get rid of the bishop. It's hiding. But you take there, I lose the rook, which is fine if I have a good attack. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people don't make it to 800, and even less people make it to 1,000. Yeah, it is. Well, he sent me a challenge earlier. I thought it was 10, and I didn't see. My attention span's notoriously bad. If I take that way, you have that option, that option, that option. See, take. Trying to get the center, which is fine. I could kick here. You take there. Take. That could be okay. Let's chance it. 4 years till 4 years still 1,300 little brain. If you're 1,300, you ain't a little brain. So don't sell yourself short. He takes, I got that now. Since he didn't want to trade. I mean, he would have technically been up material that way, but I still feel like I would have had a better position overall. I don't know. I could be wrong, though. I mean, even at this level, even at 800, like, the advice everybody says is what? Don't blunder. I mean, and it's so true because, you know, you can have a great game, but if you make an 800 level blunder, that's your rating for that game. You're just 800 because you messed up big, you know, and your opponent doesn't do it. Which, I mean, I guess is kind of the same thing in everything in life, but still. What's my name? MC Blue Scouter. If you want my real name, you gotta go to my website. Chad, what's up? Yeah, I was at Splash Camp. I know it's probably backwards, but Splash Camp. I think we'll go ahead and take. Not right now. I don't usually do on the weekends, Chad. See, take. Trading's probably fine here now. Like I should maybe start my push here, but if I move here, I do have that to deal with. So maybe do that, because if you take, I still have it defended. If you learn how to avoid it, then you'll definitely climb the ranks. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, we have the whole table incident because Magnus made a mistake, you know, so it's going to happen. It's inevitable, you know. That's why we have the slamming down. But I try to keep in perspective too that this is a game at the end of the day. Like, I'm here for fun. I'm trying to have some fun, trying to make some content for fun, you know, maybe help some people that aren't that good at chess. I got to teach some of the kids at camp chess, you know, and that was really cool because, you know, they can go on to continue to explore it, you know what I mean, and decide if they like it or not. And the fact that so many of them were interested in it, even some of the boys that I didn't think would be interested in it. That's pretty cool. I may not be Magnus level player. I may never get to the, no, I'm never going to get to that point, but you know, I still very much enjoy that because you never know whose life you have an impact on. I think that's pretty cool. Let's see, should I go there or there? If I go there, tradesies. I think here, because that at least stops you from being able to do anything with that, although you still have that. Didn't consider that part. Should have spent a little more time on it. Okay, the most dangerous spot I think for the knight is here, and if I go here I should be able to defend it. Of course he can push there to defend the knight, but that's okay because I'm not trying to take it necessarily. I want to be able to say I'm top 5% worldwide. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to say that as well. See, sounds like, oh, I was lagging. I don't watch any channel Chess Walk for learning. Why you gotta call me out in front of everybody? Force them to go to the website too, Chess Walk. Let's see. Let me see if it's my internet. Chad, I'll check. See, it shows my connection's good, so I think it's good on this end. It has been storming here though here lately, and it does. Normally it would just cut off though. But yeah, I'd love to get at like 1900. 1900's top 0.1%. You know, like I would love to get to at least that far. Like if I can get that far, I feel like I've made it. Let's see. I have that still defends that. Could just take you push. Not good. So let's maybe go here. I should probably do a little more math on that. I was you a queen for no reason. She removes, but I realize. What? Oh, is this one of your other accounts, BM Roll? Because I couldn't remember who August D777 was. I think that's fine. That's I mean, people know how to play, but when a person gets online, a person thought they were good loses all the time. Yeah. Oh, you didn't realize when you got my queen, yeah. I had a better order and I didn't do it. You're playing like a 1200 weapon, but your bloody rating's sitting lower than a snake's belly at 400. What's going on there, eh? Well, I don't play a ton of rated games because I play a lot of viewers, Tilu, so I would say that's probably part of it. Not 100%. See, I go here, you go there. So I guess the question... Oh, wait, you know what? I have this. I go here, you move there. Yeah, I think that's good. That's a good move, right? Definitely like a 200 elo better in person. I don't know that I'm better in person. I'm probably worse in person because I don't have chess.com to tell me when it's checkmate. Because if you go there, then I have that to block instead of taking that way. I keep defending this fork right here, and yeah, I might lose that, but I don't really care. You don't have time, guys. He's a good player. I'm okay. You know, I am a good player. I'm just not a grandmaster, you know, like I think that's like saying you're a blue belt in jiu-jitsu, you're terrible at jiu-jitsu because you're not a black belt. Like, yeah, okay. If you've never done jiu-jitsu before, let's go roll. You know? My impulsiveness is much worse in online than in person. I'm very nice, guys. Very nice person, guys. I don't troll streamers for a living. I started playing in March. I mean, I feel pretty good given I don't really study chess. I mean, it's not that I've watched 0 videos on chess. I also don't study it. Wonder why. See, that's not particularly work. I guess we're okay. I still have that. All right, end games. End games down a pawn. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing 15 plus. Today's, you know, when I'm playing randoms, I'm playing blitz, but when I play y'all, we can play whatever. I really don't care. I need to play longer games actually to try to get better, but I'll do that tomorrow. Tomorrow will be my rapid game where I'll try to get a little bit higher rating. I was getting close to 900 for a little while, and then I played Nemo and I tilted all day, but I don't know why. I don't know if I just got nervous. I don't know if I got nervous or I was just so excited that people were subscribing to the channel. Maybe a little bit of both. See, here seems like it could be good, but he could just move back. Also don't know if I should... Maybe I should line the rooks up. I told you to block bishop in the right, but you did not. Well, Test, sorry. I don't always listen. I think next game you should play with me. Yeah, Chesswalk, you are next. Tilu and I, we can play another 15 plus, but yes, Chesswalk, you are next. Just line the rooks up. Maybe that's okay. Maybe that's... Yeah, that was fine. We need to start activating our king. I think the sooner the better. I get nervous activating the king because I make bad decisions. I want to say she came... last Tuesday, not this past Tuesday. Was it this past Tuesday? It might have been this past Tuesday. I think it was the week before that, though. Tuesday before that. You have crazy accuracy. Why you still lost? I don't know. Oh, for Nemo, so I did I'm pretty sure I did absolutely terrible against her the last time we played. She didn't offer me odds. She just did it because the first time I played her, I wouldn't accept odds because I'm like, how am I supposed to get better if you give me odds? And I mean, I ain't mad at her for it either. She just did it. It's fine. She was trying to be nice, you know. Yeah, I don't like that, but I also, let's see. You either have to move here. Here or here. I don't really want to trade rooks quite yet, but I feel like I'm going to mess up even worse. She just came to me. She was scrolling through Twitch and picked me out of the lot, I guess. Your guess is as good as mine, BM Roll. I like rapid games better. I know it helps a person. Think quicker with Blitz and Bullet. Yeah. I mean, I feel like everyone has their purpose. And you know, I know a lot of people say you're not really studying chess by just playing Blitz and Bullet, but I disagree because I actually review my games a lot of times, and that is how I learn chess, is by reviewing my games and kind of seeing what worked and what didn't. Yeah, I have, let me see. I don't know if I can, but let me open a new tab. I don't want it to think I'm trying to cheat, but I can pull my library. Hold on, give me a second. Let me pull the library. I'll make it public. Just don't make fun of me. I didn't do very good. I actually did better when I first started. I want to say it was one of these two games. I had a winning advantage at one point. I was never going to be able to keep it, but I did have, maybe it was this one. It was one of the ones where I was 22-4 because I had just started playing. See, it was in March that she challenged me, so I literally had just started. And so it was one of those. I grabbed the camera for Lamar Jackson edit. I don't know what that means. Well, it was actually easier for me to play when she didn't give me odds because I kind of understood the general idea of where I needed to go, and so when she gave me odds and she didn't have any pieces, yeah, and then plus like several people from her chat came in and started talking to me, which I'm not complaining, but you know, it was distracting. Now let's just go here, because if you go in for the check, I can get here. If you go there, I can take. I don't know. I need to get the king active. Truman! Gotta learn that just staring at some grandmaster yabbing on, you gotta get your hands dirty. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that was one of the coolest videos I think that happened, in my opinion, too. Maybe we'll just put the ball. I think that's okay. Yeah, I mean, Nemo's a woman grandmaster, so the fact that, you know, I think too, she probably, the first time we played together, I think too, she probably took it a little easier on me. You defeated her in Hyper Bullet? That's cool. That's pretty cool. But she's, I mean, I think as far as streamers go and stuff, like I don't watch a ton of content because making content's so time consuming, but like I do enjoy seeing her shorts and stuff. I wish I could kind of figure out the MC Chess way of doing how she does it. I think it just comes from time too. She's been doing it a while, so, you know. If we go here and you take, I've got to take that way. That might be okay, because you're kind of locked up here. The king's kind of trapped over here, and I have a little more freedom, so if you did take that way... I don't think that... Chess walks next. Just a regular 1500. You say that like, you know, I'm just so terrible at chess. Aw, man, forcing the trade. You stinker. No, that's fine. Well, that wasn't very nice at all. That was very mean. I didn't mean to do that. I was thinking about it and I did it. I can't believe you didn't take that. Oh, I can see myself in the tournament now. Just screwing up left and right. No! That one pawn you had came in handy. Look at that. No! This is where the one pawn is so hurtful. I don't think can I stop promotion? Well, I got a draw. All right, chess walk. I'll take that. I'll take that. That was one blunder. We'll feed the blunder meter by 1. We'll add some games. All right. Let's do this thing. Apocalypse Gamer, what's up, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, it's my turn. Let's see. Ooh. Let's attack. I think that's okay. Oh, did you give me the game without a queen? Okay, let's see. Maybe we just go here. That piece isn't protected, but then we can do that, right? And you do that. Then what do we do? Don't want that. Just go here. I mean, if we're up a queen, trading material, I feel is probably the best way to go. Maybe just look to trade. I mean, in the general principle, if you're up material, trade. Yeah, are you a grandmaster? No. Clay Phone, you think he's gonna flag for time? That, yeah, that's kind of the good thing. Just go here. I'm sure he's probably good enough he could probably win without flagging for time, though. Let's see. Can't go there. I don't want to go back. Even if it's the best decision, I don't want to go back. Let's see. That could work because it's locked. So we could take, right? Ah. Dang. Not trading, OP strategy. GG.
Did you try to lose? Because if so, you nailed it.
Archjack, hello. Well, I was going to try to see where the blunders and game rating was, but it doesn't look like it's going to load. So we're just going to assume no blunders then. Alright, Truman plays. Let me play newbie real quick because he wants to play a bullet game. Appreciate that, Clayphone. I probably should be a little bit higher in Blitz, but I haven't played it a whole lot either. Not Salvo, what's up? What's up, brother? I'm back. Let's see. Seems like probably that, maybe there. Okay. And we'll retreat back. We'll defend it. Yeah, I got you. Truman, you're confusing me now, though. How's the chessing? It's going really good. Honestly, oh, I should probably pay attention to what I'm doing real quick. I'm just so happy I got to teach those kids chess. That's so cool. I may not be the best teacher, but that's still amazing. Ah! Why'd I do that? That's the second time I did that same move in a panic. That's the same time I did that same move in a panic. Why would you let me keep that? Mahmood, what's up? You're too fast for me, Grant. I can't keep up. I can't keep up with you, kid. One blunder. Why reveal this game? Why you gotta show this game? That wasn't the worst I've ever done, though. I'm just playing, got plenty of viewer challenges. Normally I'd play Blitz. I'd try to play Blitz, but I always try to prioritize you guys. Blitz and bullets, timer's the biggest enemy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really care too much about my ELO though, Clayphone. It's a lot of people do though. They judge it. So, you know, just trying to keep up appearances. Alright, Truman's next. You finally hit 900 last night, slowly but surely gonna hit 4 digits. Yeah, that's my slow grind. I usually move up more when I play off stream, because I can actually focus on the game. That's hilarious. I still love that picture. keep it standard. We'll play book moves. Yeah, Apocalypse Gamer, we can play after Truman. I need to make a actual bona fide queue where I can just type next and it tells me who's next. And y'all can queue up. I have one, it just doesn't work everywhere. Bullets for low elo is not good. Play Blitz 5 minutes or Rapid 10 minutes to be stronger. Yeah, I know. Why? Because I'm old, Archjack? You're not even wrong. You're not even wrong. I do keep a notepad right by me. All right, let's see. Here's there, there's there. You have the opportunity to trade queens, which is a thing. That's undefended. Then it attacks the queen. Maybe we can look to go here. If you take there, we'll trade. Yeah, calculating fast. It's definitely a weakness. I definitely need to get better at it. But it's kind of hard to calculate fast, you know? I'm getting older, I'm getting slower. You young people destroy me. But you also make me better. So when I play people my age... Okay, let's see. Where's the threat there? You got that potential. Protecting your pawn here. You know what? I think this might be okay. I'm not sure. We get the bishop out. It's not controlling as many squares. It's not as active as it could be, but at least we have that there, and now we can castle. Yeah, I'm still sore from camps though, because I'm 6 foot tall, 6'6". They had twin-sized bunks in the camp, and yeah, I'm cramped. I don't fit on a twin-sized bed. Let's just castle. That was the plan, so let's stick with it. Let's stick with it. And so they have these little pull rollout mats, and fortunately I brought a mat with me because you're basically sleeping on the floor at that point. Well, you're still growing, Grant. You still got some time, buddy. I hope I'm done growing. I've been 6'6" since high school, so I might have shrunk a little bit even. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You still got plenty of time to grow. Okay, interesting strategy. So I don't know if you're trying to prepare a battering ram. Let's see, what is it that you want, Truman? Yeah, I'm 6'6". Maybe like 6'5 3/4, but yeah, 6'6". I'm the tall. I have a tall family, and I'm still currently the reigning champion, the tallest one. Because my mom's 6 foot tall. She always says she's 5'11 and a half because she doesn't want to say she's 6 foot tall, but she's 6 foot tall. And I only know freedom unit, guys. Sorry, I don't know metrics. Or it takes you time to calculate. It takes extra time to get calculations to your brain. Not salvo. Oh my goodness, you're killing me, man. Yeah, I'm gonna start using that. I'm adding that to the excuse factory. I'm gonna have to add that to the excuse factory. Let's see. I think we got less attackers on it now, so I don't know. Let's see. It could be still worth it because you take, you take, and I'm just down a piece. Just down a piece at that point. I wonder if that grants me anything. That just blocks that. Now I'm really not in a good position here. I don't like this move, but I don't see where it's necessarily a blunder. Let's try it. Because I'm kind of clogged. I don't have any good squares for the bishop. I can't really get my most active, let's see, my least active piece active here. I go there, you just have some fun. That could be fine. See, that would be your only way to take that way, and I could go there, but you have that. Oh no. In fact, that might even help you take in there. Still can't move there. Let's sack the piece to try to get some more activity. I think it is. I think he did send rated. Yeah. Archjack, I think he did send rated. Elder, I'm back. What's up? Grandmaster. Godufan. What's up? Welcome back. I'm back too. I survived Splash Camp. And let me tell you, that was not an easy thing to do. I thought for a second, I was a goner. Well, that wasn't nice. That was good looking. It went good. The trip up there was horrible. There was a crazy lady on 45, like on the news and everything. You can look it up. I have pictures. I was like right next to it. She just sat in a lawn. She caused an accident and then sat on a lawn chair and said, "I'm just chilling." No lie. You know what? There might be something here. I might be able to do something here. Attack pawn with white bishop. Yeah, here. I mean, I do like that, but not yet. I don't know. I had an idea that might have been better, but I have been looking at that potential. I don't know. Yeah, she closed down the highway. Yep. I know after I did so good at the beginning, Poopy, I started playing like Poopy. Yeah, some people do like the stream snipe, but that's okay. I mean, also, I know people like the stream snipe, and I'm like, if you're taking advice from me, you might be getting really bad advice. I mean, I get the general idea is looking for checkmates. Maybe I could just go here. I stopped being a cop back in 2020. It was after the pandemic. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I wasn't paying attention to that at all. Oops. And you know, I went so many streams and did not make that mistake. It was time. It was time because I started doing it again. It sucks. Horrible. See, here's fine. Right? You know, could this be better? Well, maybe not, because then what? Skewer? Chat, there's two. There's two. There's one vertical, one horizontal. Yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, let's look at the board. I only got a minute anyway. Let's look at the board. You got that potential. You got that potential. You got that potential. Oh. Okay. I have to defend this square, don't I? I have to give up the rook, don't I? Well, I guess I could have went that way with it. Probably would have been slightly better to have just slid over here. Might as well just trade down. You never know. Truman might get cocky. Hey, Delana. I'm a Daham Sarah. I don't know if I'm terrible at pronouncing names, even easy ones. See, I just have to move. I just have to move. You could slip up. I believe it. I believe you could slip up. It's completely possible. Does that work? Does that work? Did that work? Someone's gonna have to tell me, because I don't know, right? Here and here, right? I can't believe that worked. Oh my goodness. I can't pre-move though, because he could go there to try to trick me. Let's celebrate early. Oh, like I said, he could mess up. He could mess up. Just had to get those pieces off the board. Man. Truman, you know how often I miss that? So I know that other people miss it too. So I try to exploit it. Don't feel too bad, man. I miss that all the time myself. I'm ashamed how often I miss that. It's because when you get that winning advantage, you're winning hands down, you quit paying attention as much. I can attest to that, yeah. Oh, you pre-moved? Yeah, I have also fell victim to that. Hey, but technically, mine didn't even count blunders for either of us. I mean, look at that game. I mean, you played well over, we both played well over our game rating. So we brought the best out in each other. Iron sharpens iron, Truman. Iron sharpens iron. Yeah, I think you had the advantage. You got it there in the middle game for sure. Let's see. Yeah, right here is where you started taking the advantage. So I should have just pushed the pawn. And then I got aggressive. And yeah, I didn't even see that. Yeah, I was trying to be cheeky by not taking right away. Sweet. I know, he had me on time, he had me on pieces. It was not a matter of if, it was a matter of when. I was just hoping for a mistake, and I found it. Thank goodness for the pre-move. Alright, Apocalypse Gamer, where are you? You still here? You're up. See, while you're getting ready, this is a 3-day game I have with Rakesh. I am usually not very good at 3-day games because I forget what I was trying to do. And because I was at camp too, I like missed like 2 days worth. I thought I'm Hikaru. I've made the Hikaru mistake. Let's see, his only option there is to take, right? And then we can go here. And that's a check. He can't go there. Probably could go back. But then can't I win that back? Can't I win material back that way? If I go here, sack it, check, and then take the knight, right? I think pushing A3 is the best there, Sabrina. Knight G5 threatens mate and the knight. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you got to rethink of your plan, and sometimes you don't come up with new plans. It's not that bad because right now I think my only 3-day game's with Rakesh, but a lot of times when I have like 5 or 6 of them going, I'm like, dang, I don't remember what I was trying to do. I completely forgot everything I was trying to do. Yeah, I like that and that. I think I'm gonna do that just because this is a rated game, and that was kind of my first thought, even though that's the better move. Because I don't want to cheat Rakesh. I think I've beat him the last few times. We actually had some really good games, but he probably has the same problem I do, and I could go there and win the piece back. But I'm gonna have to keep that in mind because I do get in this position a lot, so I'm gonna have to keep that in mind for next time. Yeah, I like that Hydrocus, but the problem is when I'm playing it, you know, I just forget what I'm doing. But I guess that's actually not a bad thing now that you point that out. Alright, I guess Apocalypse Gamer's not here. So I don't think anybody else asked to play. So I'm going to try... see if I can actually get my Blitz rating up a small amount today. Let's keep it standard. Okay. I know taking's not really the best option there. Yeah, Mahmood, we can play. Let's go here for now. The main line is to go Queen E7. Really? I think that's what I did. I'm just not going to trade just to be stubborn. Just to be stubborn. There's no purpose behind it. Okay, so I actually did something right. Can't I do that? Does that work? Daywood Krauts. Hold on. Isn't that just checkmate? No, he's got the blocking. He's got the blocking power. We'll just take the queen. Be happy. Let's play fast. Okay, so we got the potential there, but I think we're okay because we still have that. I think we win the bishop no matter what, right? And we threaten there. He goes there. Why you say tilt? What I did? You're great because you were trying. Thank you, Michael. Anthony, I appreciate you, man. How's the weather up there? Let's see, that doesn't work. You take, which is fine. I'm up a queen. Trying to think what I can do for a checkmate. Could have played rook e1 and won your rook, yeah. I was actually just going to trade, so I can't go there. Ugh. Thanks, bro. Let's move here for now. Blues counter. That's, yeah, I get called blue scooter so much. I think I'm gonna I think that's gonna be a meme at some point. I think I just take here. Let's see. Okay, if I go there, takes there first. Not good. I was called Mad Hatter a lot. Why? How'd you earn that nickname? We got that, right? Just take. Depending on where he moves the rook, discovered check. Okay, so we have the protection here. So we go here. Not quite checkmate. Is that checkmate? We got protection. I think so. Yep. Cool. Got one right. I gotta get leveled up on Blitz. I end up playing Blitz though, even as a 300, and this is what I end up with. These people getting like 1200 rated games. I think a lot of people get stuck because he only made one blunder. Let's see, you were super smart in school and had 3 strokes later in life, so my son started calling me Mad Hatter. For being smart and having strokes? Yeah, Chad, for sure. Man, I'm telling you, I have been playing 2200s and like getting exposed to some of the higher level tactics. But the problem is though, is sometimes it doesn't always work in my brain like it's supposed to. Like even if I know the tactic, sometimes I still have terrible board vision sometimes. Oh, for being forgetful from the strokes. Yeah, Jed, we can play. I'm gonna play one more Blitz, but if you want to add me, you can. How's your streaming journey going, Michael? $22.98 USCF, then went to the floor.
Samuel Iobami just
Oh, hey,
subscribed.
thank you. Thank
Welcome
you for
to
subbing.
the MC Chess Universe.
Appreciate that. Let's see. Electromate? Okay. Maybe I can get back to 400. I tilted hard. I keep trying to play the London too, and I swear everybody I play knows how to counter it. I need a new computer. Since in Windows 10, it's history in October. Oh, okay, I got you. I mean, you should still be able to stream if you wanted to, and you could always carry things over from Windows, but you should definitely do it, man. You're not going to bench 400 all at once. You got to work your way there. Yeah, I remember I think we're friends on here now, right? I added you last time. Yeah, we're friends on here. Well, you can always stream with me. If you, I need to set up a speaker channel in Discord. You can always hop in, give commentary if you want. And I could watch your games too and stream. A lot of chess streamers do stuff like that, so. Oh, let's see. Electromate. I like your profile pic. Let's do 10 minutes, so I actually have some time to think. But yeah, Ghosty Faz did like a 70-hour stream. I know he has a friend too that kind of helps and gives commentary. 44-inch chess screen, you're going to use the whole thing, like blow it up big. That's what I'm talking about. You can get lost in your and how big it is too. Let's see, there it goes. Lucifer, not the biggest friend in the name, but I appreciate you subscribing to the channel, bro. Play 6 games 5 at once. Yeah, I'd love to see that too. That'd be pretty great. All right, so I didn't defend the pawn earlier. Let's defend it this time. Let's try defense on the pawn. Let's see if you go for Roy Lopez or fried liver, or if you just go for 4 knights. Let's just develop normally. Don't know how to defend the fried liver. Two-foot by 2-foot chessboard. Okay, so a lot of times people like to go here and here. I think maybe push. I think. I'd love to get one of the electronic chessboards too, and if I can do some over-the-board streaming. That way there can be something, I don't know, that's probably a long-term plan. Okay, so I'm not locked in, so I think I'm okay to go ahead and castle. So I know how to defend the fried liver. I push the D pawn and then I push the B pawn. I know it's not the most conventional, but it works really well. Okay, so what do I want to do now? I definitely need to get my bishop active. I don't particularly want to lock in my other bishop though, so let's do some quick math. Here, take, should be okay if you take. F6. Well, you can also put the bishop here and it defends that square automatically if they pop in that way. Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't do my math right. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I forgot you had the bishop here. I don't know why I kept thinking it was over here. Man, hold on. Let me clean my glasses. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Dang. Dang. That was such a stupid blunder. Alright. It's alright. I've come back from worse. I've come back from worse. So maybe... Okay, we attack. You just go back. That's probably fine for you. If I go here, though, what if I go here? Let's be aggressive. You know your nose is not 12 inches long, because if it was, it would be a foot. That's great. All right. Yeah, I got dad jokes. I'm gonna spam chat with dad jokes. Why'd the kid throw the clock out the window? He wanted to see time fly. There are two types of people in this world. Those who can extrapolate from incomplete data. I need the cricket noise. Why'd the house go to the doctor? It was having window panes. You moved? Well, I knew you were in Canada. Where was the other one? I gave all my dead batteries away today. Free of charge. Uh-oh. Whew. You know, you're not supposed to defend. You're not supposed to keep defending. Electromate, you're supposed to let me win. I tell you, I made a belt out of watches. Yeah, it was a waste of time. Why not? That could be beneficial to me later. We'll see. Hmm. Okay, yeah. Are you a good chess teacher? I don't know. I mean, I can teach the basics, Archjack. Can't believe we moved here. That's got big in Charlotte, North Carolina. Did it get big in Charlotte? I haven't been to Charlotte in so long. I have a buddy that lives there. I mean, I like to think, so the boys, I just told them like the basics, right? You know, control the center, develop your minor pieces, castle your king. And I said, that's all you need to remember for now. Get started. And by the end of the trip, I asked him if they remembered what it was, and he remembered everything but castle. And given that these are like, elementary to, these are all preteens. Anywhere from elementary to just getting into the middle school, middle school age. I'd say it's pretty good. I'm proud of them. Let's see. Nowhere feels good. Nowhere feels good. No move I have feels good. Really could have used that extra piece. Okay, so what do we need to be careful of? We got to be careful of that. I push up and you take there. I can go there and defend. Sorta. I could just move that way. Not the biggest fan of that. I go there, you take. I can't take back though, because then I still have the checkmate threat. I move there. Let's see, you have that check. But I could just take. Lots of opportunities there. I don't know. Here's a joke for you. I met some random guy today. We started talking and became friends. After a while, he was telling me where he was from. He said Korea, and my dumb butt asked which one, North or South. That was the last time I saw him. Hope you laughed once till now. So he's from Korea. I don't get it. I don't get it. That's harder than this chess match to figure out. Okay, I don't like it. I don't like that move, but I have to do something about this. It'd be okay, right? Push here, even if, let's see, check there doesn't work. You can get a check there. I push there, but that's probably fine. You could also try to trade. I'd be forced to trade, but I think I'll be up material if you do that. So that, I don't know, we'll see. Alright, Truman. Yeah, absolutely, man. You take it easy. Thanks for the games. Because ideally, I'd like to start getting the king more active anyway. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Says North Koreans are not allowed to leave the country. Well, yeah, they defect though. See, I'm gonna translate that. You know Sarah Vagan? No, I do not. I do not. Should I? I should have picked re-get time back. I don't have the queue open, Graham. I actually need to remove that. I need to create a unified queue, but you can play next. I'm going to pull off a miracle in 1 second. Increment your time. I think I've lost this anyway. I mean, you can give me time back, but because it's unrated. But I think you won. I don't have any good strategy here. I think you got it. As soon as I blundered, it was over for me. Dang, man, you played like a beast. It does make me feel a little bit better that Maya's not saying I played terribly. Oh, I guess I didn't even count as a blunder. It was just a bad move. Yeah, you played like a tank, man. Yeah, I did my math wrong here. So normally I would just go ahead and push up here. And I don't know why, for some reason, I didn't take the bishop into account. Because I know, like, standard theory is, like, here. But if it's only attacked twice by the knight and here, then standard theory is usually just take. Yeah, what's your name on chess.com? You have to remind me. Call me a legend. Unrated. There's something you still feel hard about chess? Yeah, calculating. To be fair, my time management in real life is bad too, though. I'm from the country, man. I'm just slow. Mahmood, yeah, we can play next. I'm sorry if I missed you asking earlier. B1, huh? I'm not playing as black though, or yeah. Oh no, wait, you did put white. B1 W. So I feel that can get confusing. B1 W. Yeah, I think if I can calculate faster, I usually calculate decent D1Y. So like, what I mean from out in the country is like I don't live near the city, and like I grew up like away from the city. A lot of farmland out here, lots of like you just kind of you take your time because everything takes time. So you just people out here don't get in a rush because we're already used to having to drive, 45 minutes to go to town if we need groceries or whatever. So when I go to town, I try to make the best out of it, so I don't have to spend a ton of money in gas. Let's see. We could go for... I do want to get this active, maybe here in Castle. I'm playing Mahmood next, chat. Okay, so what comes with that? Here is here, right? But... right? Not next. Yeah. That's what I thought. Go here, you take there. I could give you options. Let's stick with the standard. Let's keep it simple. We'll free our bishop, protect our knight, maybe look to castle. I love that. I love that. I can't wait to finish that. I have to finish it tonight. I have the bulk of the code written. I just have to do it. I just wish I could come up with a better way to do it. One day the board will look like a sparkler. Right now I have it set to only play one at a time. Because programming it to play multiple times would be a pain, but I can do it. See, takes. Let's see. Okay, well, what if we're crazy and we just take here? You just take back that way, right? I think I'm cool with it. Yeah, I've only programmed the bottom row arch, Jack. I gotta finish it. Yeah, because that stops castling long ways, so you'll have to develop if you want to castle. At that, we got double protection there. That doesn't do anything for us, but lose. Same with that. Ugh. Does that give us anything that we can exploit later? We're protecting there. That could be okay. Yeah, that could be okay. We could come here and maybe do that. And if you start pushing, maybe we can do something. Scouter here, a dumb advice in chess. Always do the unexpected. Yeah? Well, I know, like, to take is a mistake a lot of times, you know, let them attack, because a lot of times you can work your magic on that. But, like, I'm gonna be up material that way, right? Okay. I know we gotta be careful of checkmate. Let's see. Ugh. It's disgusting. Okay, let's just attack your rook. It works a lot, especially on lower elo. Yeah, because people watch videos and they know moves. They memorize moves. They don't memorize, like, good theory or anything like that. See if I can delay it one more move. Nope. No, I could not. Alright. Dang. Okay. Hey, I'll take that. Nope, it didn't blunder. At least kind of kept up with you. Yeah, that was fun. Black should move rook to king. Yeah. I'll take that. You know, hey, I'm making less blunders today. Yes, Mahmood, you. That's why I always sack my queen. Grandmaster Garifan, are you can I be a mod anytime soon? It'll be my first time. Probably, yeah. If you want to help me, fortunately I haven't been getting as many bots. But, you know, if you want to ban Nemo when she comes to the chat, that'd be great. I'm kidding, by the way. Please don't ban her. I actually enjoy playing chess with her. She's really fun to play with. Nemo catching stray, she ain't even here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She was very cool about it. Yeah, Archcheck, there's a Discord. It's a little active. It's getting there. It's getting there. I mean, I'm a small streamer still, so I can't complain. I still need to build some stuff out. Does anybody know how to do some stuff in Discord? I thought there was a bot made after her, yeah. Yeah, she's a woman grandmaster, so, and I think she's kind of moving on towards fashion, the fashion world. See if I can do this right. So we'll do that. And then I think we want to, do we still want to do that? So that's still blocked in. So I think we're okay with that for now. So let's just castle, and then if you push here, maybe we can look to defend that somehow, some way, right? Oh, is there not a bot for Nemo? I thought there was. Maybe. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't really look at all the bots, but I thought there were. I wouldn't see why there wouldn't be. She deserves her own bot more than me, probably. So not Salva, what I'm trying to figure out. So I have roles and everything set up, and I have a general idea of the roles, but basically I want to make a sub-only section. Which is pretty standard, right? For streaming, there's always a sub-only section. But I actually want to create something like, you know, something generic. Like, just like a supporter role, right? And because not that I expect people to go to me on Patreon and stuff, but my idea is eventually I want to expand and create maybe some widgets and stuff like that, and people that support can get early access to it. And because there's just, in my opinion, there's not a lot of great stuff for chess streamers, and I like building that stuff. And and people that support, I want there to be some incentive, right, for them to want to support, but also too, like, because like subs is such a terrible way to try to make a living, so I'm not like, I don't know, I'm trying to balance it, right? Because like my website has no ads. I don't plan on putting ads even if it gets extremely popular, because I hate ads. I don't like them. I don't want to force people to have to watch them. Let's see, okay. And this is a mistake I made earlier. Yeah, that was. Let's just make the bishop more active. So I want, like, if you subscribe on Twitch, you automatically get the Twitch subscriber role, but I want it to automatically give you the supporter role, so that way I can combine Twitch and Patreon. But also too, I want to make sure that they've clicked, verified for the rules, because that's part of being a community Discord server, is like you have to have rules and all that other stuff. So I'm just trying to figure out, okay, how do you make sure they have these roles before they can be assigned this role, I guess. Awesome, Grandmaster. Don't forget to click that little green checkbox, because I promise there's more than one thing on the server, more than one channel. I tried to make it as least confusing as possible. Fidel, hola, ¿cómo está? I don't know much Spanish, but I know that one. I was on Lee Fong's stream yesterday. He said you can be a VIP if you buy 400 subs. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I make shirts and stuff too. Like, I mean, I don't physically make the shirts. I actually get good quality shirts and good quality prints. But I design them. And I don't think that may not be a sustainable model either, but I don't know. I also want to do some freelance work for helping people like program and stuff, because I actually enjoy that stuff. That's one thing I liked when I was in law enforcement that I did. I very much enjoyed that. See, now do we have the necessary requirements? I think so. I think we can do it. I need a super shirt like Agnes. Because I do plan to migrate my website to WordPress at some point, but that's like 30, like to do the WooCommerce where it integrates with all that. It's like $30 some every month. And what I have now is like $1 every month. So see here. We did that. You have that option, that option, that option. I think that's still okay. It's triple pawns. Not a huge fan of that. But I need to make some moves. I can't keep taking forever. Tilt. I can't find it anywhere, not Salva. I have looked, I have tried, I have even asked ChatGPT to try to figure it out. I mean, I get how to do role. Like, I understand the structure of roles. I understand how to assign roles. I understand how to, like, put in the Discord server. It took me a minute to figure it all out because it is a little confusing at first, but, you know, I figured all that out. And, but the problem is, like, doing that. I know it's got to be possible. Like, there's got to be, even if I had to do some programming, I'm fine with that. I mean, I could just quit being lazy and just put both in there, but then how, like, basically you could just, if you're a subscriber, you don't have to verify the rules. And I don't know how that works with the community streamer or the community Discord server stuff, so. Why'd you take that pawn? Why you trade with me? So I guess it depends. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to that fork. Why? Why did I even, like, was looking too at this, and I don't know why I didn't think that you could go there. Why do I do this to myself? I guess I could threaten back at least. It's not great, but, you know. Chad, if you're thinking about shirts, I make very, very little sales. Like, I think... but I also, again, I started this around the same time I started the channel back in March, but I use Etsy right now just because it's so much cheaper to do it, but you get lost in the sea of everybody else. The only good thing is really nobody makes chest shirts on Etsy, but there's also not a huge demand. So, because, like, the profit margins aren't great. And I use Bella Canvas shirts, so the shirts are actually really, really nice. And it's not gonna just wear off the first time you try to wear it and wash it. Never thought of making money on here. I do play 60-80 games a day. Yeah, but Michael, it takes, I don't know, Grandmaster, I just gave him the night. It kind of takes a little while to get started on streaming too. I guess we'll just go this way. I got distracted. Yeah, Arch Jack, you can play. Wonder why you didn't take. Interesting. I always forget not to allow that. So if you're making your own, like, I would base it off your quality, right? If they're throwaway shirts, because I know sometimes those shirt machines, they can wash away pretty quickly. Don't help him. He's doing fine. But it really depends. So, like, a lot of people on Etsy will charge like $10 a shirt, and so when I'm charging $25 to $30 a shirt, you know, it's a little harder to compete. But the difference is their shirts are garbage. Like, people are gonna buy, like, they might buy that and they're throwing that crap away. The ones I do have, I've gone out to my garden. I have dug holes, like, to build the you know, all the different things for the garden. I wore it while I was building the greenhouse. I wore it while I was building my walk path. I wore it while I was building my redneck trellis. And I got it dirty. Like, I mean, I got it absolutely filthy. I've washed it several times, and it's still, like, the print quality still looks really good. And so I'm happy with that. So I don't expect to get like tons of sales, but I figured once people start to, like, if anybody within the chess community actually wanted chess shirts and they started getting that, you're going to get a shirt that's going to last you a while. And Bella Canvas shirts have really good reviews as a shirt because they're really soft. Like, they're soft. They a lot of companies use them already, so people already really like the feel of them. They have lots of reviews. And then the company I use to do the printing on the shirt does direct to garment printing, so the quality is actually good. It's not the cheapest, but it's one of the better ones. And I care about quality over anything else, because even if I'm only making a couple bucks a shirt, I want you to, the whole point of doing it was so you get a good shirt. Saw your message in the just chatting thingy about the lady. Yeah, it was crazy. I'll be back tomorrow, Grandmaster. You're a fan. Alrighty, man. You take care. Well, you're forcing me to take. I wonder why it didn't show. Yeah, just say hey to me, Grandmaster Garofan. I'll check it after the stream. Either get money or not. I'll eventually, because of quality, and the shirt machine I have puts on paint so it will stay. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't know. I know a lot of people will do the a lot of people will do the iron-on stuff, and I hear people complain about that a lot. So I didn't want to do that because I looked into that option. Okay, this doesn't work, but let's do it anyway. No, I know, time.
Minky at Vietnam 100 just followed.
Oh, hey, thank you. Appreciate you following. Mint Kit Vietnam 100. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's see. If I leave here, it goes bye-bye. Greetings from Vietnam. Bishop 1294, hello, how are you? How's your channel going? Maybe we go here. So you go back, we just go back. Maybe I'll get a draw. So it's like that, huh? Awesome, 30 subs. There you go. You're getting there. Ah! I was trying. That would have just been too great. That would have just been too great. Alright, let's see. Alright, Mai, do your worst. Did I play good or did I play like crap? 3 blunders. Yeah, I played like crap. I just doubled the blunder count. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Yep. Exactly. You hit the nail on the head. Dumpster fire. Think we were blindies. No, I was pretty blind. Let's see, add blunder. There it goes. Alright, alright. Add game. My phone's not working, it's not wanting to add them right now, so let's do it. Okay, so that was a blunder. Move leaves your bishop undefended and free to take. So this one, yeah, that wasn't very well thought out. I really just didn't want to save that bishop. I must have had a vendetta against him. Yeah, that was good. I don't know why you say you're blind there. You spotted that good. You kept me on the ropes the whole time there. I should have went ahead and went for the check. Because, yeah, that would have forced, what, there? Maybe could have got a draw out of that, but that would have been it. I know. I know. I mean, after the first one, you kind of forget about it, right? Yeah. Yeah, Mink Vietnam, you can play. Shark Gamer, what's up? You did. You found me again. If you subscribed, you could find me all the time. The Wood Krauts. Yeah, Chad. Take it easy, man. Thought it was a pawn. He was disguised. He had the little pawn hat on, so you wouldn't know. It was like Breath of the Wild when Link wears the little mask. He just had the little pawn mask on his head. You are subbed. Well, there you go. See, you can find me anytime now. Keep it easy. Did you get the username? Terrible speller. Fight though. Yeah. Let's do it over here. Because I don't know if you're still on here. I was trying to do mod for you. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, I saw your message earlier. Just, you know, I can't walk and chew gum at the same time, brother. I'm doing good to talk and play chess at the same time. Oh, Rakesh moved again. Let's see. So then we go with the original plan. That would have definitely been the better move first, but we'll go with the original plan. Yeah, Short Gamer, you can. Me and Mank Keep Vietnam's gonna play real quick, and then yeah, we can do a couple games. See if it add. All right, so we're doing. Let's not do the England gambit. I did that earlier on accident. Let's just keep it simple. Let's just push the D pawn. Try to actually learn theory and develop properly. Maybe we move here. Let's see. Going for more of a like Jabova, London style. So we could go here to block. I think this is actually technically the best move to block that. Oh, I didn't mean to do two. How? How? How did that even happen? Okay. Well, we're in it now. I think we look to go here, here, there.
Thank you to the amazing.
Oh, hey, thank you, brother. Appreciate that.
Looking Hydra to 777 for subbing at tier 1. Your support helps build the universe.
Man, you're the man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you spending that hard-earned cash on me. I know cash is tight these days, so I very much appreciate that, bro. Let's see. I think we just take. I think we try to take. Yeah, I should get some moderators on YouTube. YouTube's pretty good though about. They're a little bit better on like spam. Which is not bad, but I think YouTube's just been doing it longer. I think we want to develop here. I know you have that, which here would have stopped that, which is why I didn't want to move up to, but it is what it is. Yeah, see, that would have helped out a whole lot right there, but it is what it is. It is what it is. You go here, you go there. I think maybe that's the way. You're gonna be up pawns, but there's nothing I can do. That decided to go up there. Because ideally, so the best move in this position is to push. If this pawn hasn't been moved, is to push here. I've played this line enough to know that. No pay. Well, that's good, Shark Gamer, bro. Because I can't afford to pay you. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. I think we push here. We still got the guard here. We have some things to worry about maybe over here, but I think we're all right for now. I think I have to actually go through my settings, Shark Gamer, to change anything there. I think I have to actually pull up Studio and all that. Maybe here. Could look to. That doesn't work. I probably should look to castle because we're way past move 10. I think this is okay. I think I can also look at some opportunities here. Because if I take this pawn, you take back, I take there, right? Can I do that? Does that work? Is that okay? Grant, you're back. Oh, I guess that doesn't work because that comes with check. I should have paid attention. Should have paid attention to what I was doing. Well, that's most unfortunate. I gotta get better at not letting that completely destroy my thought process. I'm still trying to figure out how I ended up there. My mouse was literally here when it stopped. Excuse factory is in full force. You know, let's take the pawn. That's one way to do it. Slips like that are quite common. Especially on this channel, Hydrigus. Especially on this channel. I'm still trying to figure out the one where I put it here and it ended up like way up here the other day. That one still baffles me. Like how? How did that even happen? Get out of here. Because, yeah, I mean, the problem is they can move their knight in when you're not right here. And the most ideal move is there, so... Prefer staying on the dark squares? Yeah. Well, the thing is, though, is I'm not trying to do that and just get checked with a bunch of forced moves. He's gonna come here. Let me get in a position where I can take at least. I wonder if I go here, right? He takes a take. I feel there's some potential to like maybe push up. If I'm here, he takes those. See, that's the problem. No. Hold on. Oh yeah, on the actual studio. But like I said, that's what I was saying, I have to go to the studio. There you go. I mean, trading down's not ideal. I'm not even up a pawn, but my king's more active, and I wonder if I can take advantage of that. Problem is, I'm kind of stuck, because I can't go here and here, and I can't go there. So even though my king's in a slightly better position, I really got to get rid of... Thank you, Shark Gamer Pro. Appreciate you. It's pretty civil right now, but you know, you never know as things grow. You know what was really cool though? So like the kids on the car ride there, because we had nothing to do when we were stuck in 3 hours of traffic, and so I had a chessboard with me, and I had chess.com that still worked, so I was letting them play the bots on chess.com, and so they were all playing the bots and everything, and you know, having a great time with that, and you know, they were talking about it, and then they were like, you know, they went to YouTube or whatever, and you know, these kids, they were just going through my phone, like one of them was going through my messages. I was like, what's wrong with you, kid? But I mean, I get it, he was just bored. I don't want to trade. But yeah, he so they went on there, and so then they were telling me about their YouTube. Like, I guess all of them had YouTube channels, and I guess they've had them for a little while. I don't know. And yeah, he like they saw the my YouTube channel. That was unfortunate. They saw my YouTube channel, and they were like, you have 200 subscribers? And like, they thought that was the coolest thing ever. And like, I was like, I know people like in the content creation world, that's like a failure, but to these kids, that was amazing to them. They're like, I can't believe that. So that was really cool. That was really cool to see. That was very encouraging. I hope they were PG texts. I don't text bad stuff, Time Scramble. I try to live my life right. I fail all the time, but I try. I don't know how often I'll be able to be here. Go back to college in a couple months. Yeah, because, I mean, just whenever you're here. I don't expect you to join. I expect you to, you know, when you have time. Or you need some background noise. Don't even stress over it. The worst I have is memes. They probably wouldn't understand. Yeah. Well, so I did think about it, and like, so I because I grow cucumbers, I had some pictures of some cucumbers, which probably looks a little inappropriate. So that was one of the worst things I was worried about, because I was like, I can't have these kids going back and telling them pictures. Oh, Counselor Tim showed us pictures of cucumbers. GG, you had me there. I fell apart. I couldn't keep it together. Yeah, I mean, just the one blunder. I wonder which one that one was. Was it? That was actually this pawn push. So this was actually at least okay. It says it's a good move. You had a better option. Yeah, generally you want to push here and here. Are we not friends? I'm pretty sure we're friends on here already. What to play again? Mink Vietnam, you're gonna have to give me a chance to redeem myself. I need to get better at countering the Jabova. I love playing it. Hey, Mink CNR, sorry, I see your message. Yeah, you can type in exclamation challenge and you can add me on here. Good luck. Thanks, Short Gamer. Okay, let's keep it simple. Going Karakhan. We will just develop. We'll just go ahead and look to take that, so that way we don't have that funky business there. And let's see. Alrighty, Mink Vietnam, you have a good one. Appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping by. Okay, so I think the question becomes, do we want to take this way? Honestly, let's see. You push. That's okay, because then I can back off that way, I think. You take, I have options. We can get in here, not worried about that. Go ahead, go for it. But yeah, Hydra, because life's hard enough, man. You know, and I know you do your own stream too, so the streaming world stuff. Let's see, we go here, we just make way for the bishop. Go. Oh, this is threatening, although it's pinned. Could try to get some commitment out of you. You're gonna have to put a ring on it, Shark Gamer. Rinku, August D77. We played earlier, right? I think this is still fine. I remembered your chess.com name, not your username though. Your other username. It's hard to keep track of both. Yeah, man. Dude, one thing I've learned about the chess world is it can be a bit toxic. I mean, any world can, but I don't know. One thing I don't like is like your intelligence is associated with your elo, and that's 100% not true. But because like it's annoying when like you blunder your queen or something, you're not even really paying that close attention, and someone like sends you a message like just talking absolute trash, and they're not even a good player, they just had one good moment. And it's like, Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Let's stay here. I know. I was surprised. You have the chat disabled for non-friends for that reason? Yeah, I mean, sometimes people come here, and I know people always tell me to hurry up, but yeah. Yeah, they're definitely more afraid, but that's the nature of online too. You know, and it's funny too, because they're like a 100 or whatever they are, and then they're playing like absolute, like, the GM level chess, and it's like you're just using the computer. Like, it's obvious what you're doing to anybody with a brain. Like, you're not even a good player, you're just cheating. So I'm not going to value your opinion. I think that's what makes it so hard to move up sometimes, though, because like I'll go through and I'll play like 20 people and they're all playing like 1800, you know, rated games, but then I play someone that's actually 800 rated, and it's like, oh look, I actually am somewhat decent at chess. Yeah, Rinku, I will. Hey Vivek, yeah, we can play. I think me and Shirt Gamer Pro are gonna play a couple matches, and then we'll play. But I mean, it's the same thing as real life, though, right? Time Scramble, though, like people like to talk smack. That's cool. I'm here for it. Talk your smack. Okay, I feel there's a good position here. I can't take. I don't see where that's helpful. But maybe I should start pushing pawns, because to move there to be able to take that way could be good, right? Because I still have the protection. Move here, I'll still have the protection. That's not bad. Probably the best move in that position, I don't know. Hola de Venezuela! Oh yeah, Grant. Shark Gamer Pro and I think are playing a couple matches though. Okay, I have an idea. Maybe here, right? And then here. Does that work? You're forced here. There. Take. Ooh, I don't know if that works. But I should be up a knight, right? I need all the advantage I can get. I think that's a good move, though, right? Did I screw up? I don't see where you can check the king and take my queen, but I also might have missed it. Diego Vegas, what's up? Let's see, what does that mean? IPA Alpha? Is that really what that means? Okay, so you cut me off. Which I think that could still be okay too, right? Gives me a chance to push more. Maybe I could go here. I got you, Grant. I'm going to look at making an actual bona fide queue, so I don't... It's a good problem to have. It's a very good problem to have. Let's see, we go here. I think we still can trap the knight, right? You take, I take this way. The knight can either go here. See, I guess there's an option too. Okay. Oh, the e6 pawn was free. I think that's still probably ideal because it still gets me over here. Yeah, then d5 after. Well, I guess I missed that window of opportunity. I still think that's the best move. I mean, honestly, guys, it's just a privilege to keep up with the 1461. Because if he takes, I take. He can move here, though. That's his free square, right? So he can move there. It's alright, Shark Gamer. Blundering's my middle name. Just start calling me MB. Okay, so do we take here? I think that's the question, right? Do we take here? Because you take back. I mean, we have that, but we don't have another attacker on it. But then we can take there, right? Doesn't that work? How about g4 pawn, x5, then take back with bishop? I don't know. See, here you have two attackers. I mean, I'm only up a pawn, right? I was trying to win that night. Wonder if I should I line my rooks up is a question. Should I push it? It's option 2. I mean, push pawns must be pushed, right? Nope, didn't work. Didn't work. But, didn't that work? Does that do me anything? Alright, let's think fast. Let's think fast. Maybe we can win this still. We're up a whole pawn. We got things going for us. Let's see. If I go here, add the protection. I go here, you take. Oh, I ran out of gas, guys. I ran out of steam. I had ideas. But now I got 15 seconds. Got me there. You know, you can always hope for a mistake. And that just checkmate. Ran out of gas. We both blundered. Yeah, that was fun. GG. I mean, you say you blundered, but you still you calculate way faster than me. Try Bong Cloud this time? Oh my gosh. You are crazy. See, center game. I guess we'll do it. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Let's see if I can remember. I think here, then there maybe? Or there. One of these two. I think it's one of these two. Let's add MC Blue Scout or Vivek. Should have taken the pawn. Yeah, I should do a lot of things in chess and I don't. Still a baby in chess. Okay, so I think that's right. Can't do that. I think we can go there. In chess or with chess? Could be two things. I guess we'll go here. I guess we'll go there. We'll look to trade castle. And we'll take. Yeah, I'm still very much learning. I mean, I have a lot to learn in chess. What if we go here? What if we put a little pressure here, right? We need to get off these. We need to protect these potentials, and we need to maybe start looking at staying on. See, that doesn't work. I don't have the protection here anymore. What? Can I trap that guy in? At least get rid of it, right? Okay.
Do a barrel roll.
I've been playing chess for years. I didn't play dedicated every day, but I'm still learning in chess. Yeah. It's kind of where I'm at with it. I try to do puzzles every day. I don't necessarily play games every day. Ah! No! I'm gonna blunder now. Ugh. Chart Gamer Pro, you're so good at snagging up all my pawns, man. Ooh. Alright, let's see. I don't know. I guess this neither way works, does it? Or does it? No, why can't you let me have anything, Shark Gamer Pro? We can't have nice things. You gotta make me earn it. Yeah, Vivek, when I get to you. Probably need to play more pawn games. Yeah. Yeah. You can't give me the satisfaction. You know what? We'll play the back and forth game. I like that. I like the back and forth. I'm all for it. But yes, you have to earn it. Oh, you know, I mean, is it really just too much to ask to just have everything given to me, Shark Gamer Pro? I just don't understand why it's so hard. Why is it so hard? I just want all the things that I want, you know? Nah. Olivia, what's up? How are you? Alright, we take. You take from me, I take from you. What's up? Nothing much. Just getting back from camp. Tired. Sore. After being held hostage from a crazy lady on 45, let me tell you, that was not fun. Take my last pawn from me. Oh, I'm losing. Chess is for kids. Get a wife and have kids. How do you know I don't have a wife and kids already? Samuel? This is so bad. This is such... Ugh. Ugh. Mr. Monster, thank you. Chess is for any age. I agree. Here's check. I can't take. I can go here. That's the same here. You gotta look to go here as well. Maybe we look to go here first. See, there's really nothing I can do. Yeah. With the rook checkmate. This is in a sticky situation. That was fun though. I definitely need more practice on playing end games. Holy cow, he played like 1800. See, I still played above my game rating. See, let's get some of these messages. Love BCS chess. I saw your YouTube Let's Play. Absolutely. We play. I just saw your message, and I don't know if you're still watching. Hello. Yeah, Newbie and I are playing Vivek, and then I'll send it to you. He wanted to play. He's been asking me to play freestyle. Oh, my rating in freestyle is horrible. Okay, let's look and see what we got. Let's free our bishop, maybe. What weirds me out about freestyle, though, is like, how do you castle? I mean, I get the general idea. Maybe we look... Can you castle? Yeah, so I can castle. Practice some end games. I'm gonna practice getting better at chess and in general, Rinku. So I think that works because I have the attacking power here, right? And I wanted that pawn gone because I want to look at this. I like this. So you have that, which isn't ideal. We'll figure it out. Your highest predicted rating's been 2,300. It's awesome. Take, take, take. Let's push. Let's push. I believe it, man. You have some good moments like that. You've definitely got better calculation, and you're a lot faster at calculating too than me. Let's see, is that free? Nope. Let's see, is take that? I think so. I think we could take that. You take back. Okay, what do I need to worry about? Okay, if I go here, you'll beat me going here, right? If I was looking at my computer, then it would have been way worse. Rub it in, Shark Gamer Pro. Let's see, because I'm blocked. My exit's blocked right here. So I could go here, because then if you come in that way, then I can block that way. If you take, and then I can just take, and that's fine too. Right? Does that work? I have good moments, Shark Gamer Pro. When I actually think about what I'm doing and try to calculate, I can usually do okay. I have a huge problem focusing. If you hadn't noticed. Ooh. I didn't consider that. You can see I didn't take that into consideration. But it's either move fast or move well. I haven't gotten the art of both. That was good.
You should probably quit chess and keep your day job.
It's not going to show me the game. There we go. Okay, bye bye. Said you wanted to play 3-2? Yeah. That's probably good. You accept my friend request though? I'm pretty sure. I blundered? Yeah, I know. I noticed, Grant. You don't have to rub it in. I blundered at least 10 times today. Vivek, did you leave? I think he left. Well, I added you. So it'll be a little quicker next time. See what we got here. We got several people joining the party today. All right. See if I can actually get my blitz rating up. I'm going to stick with 5-minute games. That's been doing decent for me, I think. It gives me a little bit more time to think. Let's try moving the e-pawn. Maybe we'll do the bishop's opening. Go for like an Italian game-ish. Okay, we'll take. We'll, not worried about that, but he's got that, or to go back. Yeah. Cold water, what's up? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Got a little bit of time. I want to take a little time to think at least. Because I like the threat, right? I mean, it's not worth necessarily trading off, but let's just develop for now. Let's maybe get activation here. Let's see, because he can't push because it's there. It locks the knight to the queen. And I think we can just, let's see, we can take, he takes back. Yeah, I guess not, maybe not. Yeah, it doesn't work, but we can take, right? We take, he takes back. We go pawn, he can go there. So I guess that doesn't work either. Because he wants, I can see he wants to try to push the... Let's go up here. I think pushing there would have been fine. ish. But we would have had that, that, and that. So let's see, is it worth taking? Let's trade it. I think we're okay. I think that's okay too, actually, because if he takes, can't I take back? Okay, so I'm up material. I shouldn't lose, but I probably still will. Was that a brilliant move? So I'm somewhat familiar with the Scotch. I stop playing something and then I forget it. I know a couple variations. They're not all necessarily great. We'll take, because you can't take back because that's pinned. Another move to win in his room for free there. I got figured out though. Oh, I have that. Oh, I could have done that too, huh? Was it that by chance? Just curious. Let's see, that's not checkmate, but we'll see. We will see. No, take the pawn to check the king. Does that work though? I was looking at that earlier, but I don't see. You take there. I don't see it. I mean, that's checkmate, right? Takes, moves back, boom. You would have taken the rook with the bishop and attacked his queen at the same time. We'll have to look at that. Did I get a brilliant? Nope. My teased me. Did you see that? Did you see that? She teased me. She made it seem like I got a brilliant for a second. I got excited. So at 1100 game, I'll take that. I mean, that's still good. All right, cold water. Let me review this game real quick. I want to see what Shark Gamer Pro is talking about. Okay, so ideally move back there. Okay. Okay, so if I would have went here, so that would have been better. Because it would have been protection. And would have had that. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, I gotta pay more attention to stuff like that. That's hard to find in Blitz. It's hard for me to find that in Rapid, much less Blitz. Alright, let's see. He's a 731. Maybe I can play the Scotch. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Let's stick with the plan. Stick with the plan. I think we're still good. Oh, this is a 10-minute game. I could have taken my time. I really got to pay attention when you guys challenge me to different... I guess I got to pay attention in general. Let's see. We go here. Takes... It doesn't really do much justice for us. Stacking that piece is great, but serves no purpose. We'll move back. We'll move back. I don't like you can bully us there. Okay. Let's see what I can do. If I go here... Okay, you have that. That's fine. You can take. Just take. You go there, that doesn't affect me at all. You can't take there. Can't go there. There I can still just take. So I think I can do that. Yeah, I know, Shark Gamer Pro. I just got excited and did it anyway. Let's see. You want to try bullet after this? No. I will, but I don't want to. Okay, we can still go see, maybe here? Probably develop the night. I think that's the way. Obviously save the queen first. Take. Ugh, still not great. Over here, that doesn't do anything once you take that. Ooh. I got an idea. Just one. Maybe for you, Shark Gamer Pro, there's an easy draw here. I refuse. Pawn sack. Nah, we'll just play. Why everyone a mod? Ain't everyone a mod? Hmm. Go here, you just take, right? There's no Maybe we can look to do that. Go for it. Just take the mate. Right now only chess, demigod. Maybe one day I'll expand my horizons. I'd love to at some point. Let's see, what if I just take the king? Well, it was worth a shot. See, here you take... Got that. Let's delay it a little longer. Let's see. I got 1 minute and 30 to pull it off. You're really trying to bully me on the trade. We're even on material, right? I think your pawns are more advanced than mine, so I just don't see... I'd rather lose. It seemed like it was... I could have maybe done something with it, but I don't know. I also have only 1 minute, Shark Gamer Pro. Don't underestimate my P-brain. Let's see. We'll take that. There we go. I got lucky. He blundered. Ah. Yeah, had you not blundered that cold water, if you hadn't blundered that queen, I would have lost. I would have definitely lost. I blundered twice. Let's look. GG, bro. Okay, did anybody else want to play? Because it is time for me to get off. I have to actually finish program. Oh yeah, Shark Gamer Pro, you asked for the bullet game. Do it. All right. Ooh. Should have moved here first. It's okay. Okay. Double locks. I ain't got time to think. Maybe? No, that pawn's free. Okay, we'll take. We'll push. Maybe here. Didn't this actually work? Nope. No, it did not. How did I not even see that that was there? Ugh. Okay. Yeah, it's not helping. Not helping. We'll go there. Yeah. You're too good, man. You're too good for my blood. Dude, 91.6% accuracy? You're a madman. 1450. And I know you were taking it easy on me too. I know you let me get away with a few things. Hey, I went the stream and I didn't blunder more in the head games. So progress is progress. And it was rough too, because I had 3 blunders in one. Let's check out that game review real quick before I get off of here. Yeah, I knew pushing that because like you could have easily pushed there. That was the best move though, but I still needed to defend that. I got there eventually. Oh, okay, so I should wonder why I should have looked this way. Yeah, see, I wasn't paying attention to that. Tomorrow morning, I'll be back tomorrow morning. I think most people seem to show up when I stream a little bit later, so I started streaming at 8 instead of 6. I need to actually update my Twitch schedule to reflect that. I'm not streaming at 8 o'clock at night though. That's crazy. On Thursdays. So yeah, Monday, Tuesdays in the morning, and then Thursdays in the evening. But I'm gonna try to get the coordinates live. So if you type in like A1 W for white, it'll pop up a little something there, and then let's see, B1 W H1 W, and then it'll work in reverse too, but you'll have to put B at the end for black. Just do, see, B8. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to advertise it a little bit better. Maybe I'll do it for the with like the little rotating text up here. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord, connect after the stream. Submit pictures. Show me you guys playing over the board. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see you guys playing over the board. Share your brilliant moves with me. Share your games if you want. I know not everybody can afford the game reviews. If you have a really good one, share it with me. We'll go over it live on stream. I may not be the best to give you advice, but there's plenty of smart people in the chat that can. So you have to do exclamation mark. So let me see if I can just send it to you. Hold on. There you go. And then since the board's flipped, so B1 W will still work on black. I basically have to program it so when the board's flipped, because I can't figure out how to automatically have it recognize it's flipped. Maybe I could write some program for it, but I'm not an advanced programmer. I know enough to run the stream. So, but yeah, I plan on, once I finish it too, I planned on making it available to tier 2 patrons and tier 2 subs, and to like help beta test it and come out with whatever. And then maybe I can make it free at some point too. But for now, I got to charge a little something because it cost me a little something to put these together. But you can interchange out, or you can change out the graphic too. A lot of it's just the OBS programming, because you have to do 128 commands and 64 filters in OBS. And you stream too, right? Shark Gamer Pro, so I'm sure you know that can be a pain. But I have almost all the code written, so it's one action in StreamerBot if you use StreamerBot. but 128 commands can do it, and based off the command, it should the programming distinguishes. What's up? What's going on? Welcome. You came in right as I'm ending the stream, but you are still more than welcome to connect on Discord or friend me on chess.com, and we can always play. But yeah, thank you for the game, Short Gamer Pro. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you giving me some tips and tricks too. Might have to go play some puzzles to get good. Maybe I can. I got a little higher today, I think. Didn't I? Didn't I make it a little higher? Let me see. Let's see if we actually made progress. So what's my stats? I love that Inception. Okay, so yeah, so we did go up a little bit. I didn't go up as much as I wanted to in Blitz, but that's okay. I was over 400. I was almost at 500 and I tilted hard. Ugh. I don't understand how I can have a higher bullet than Blitz, although I've gone down on bullet. Some. I was close to 600, I think, at one point. Maybe not. 536. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I wasn't as close as I thought. Thank you. I appreciate that. Apocalypse Gamer, you're back. You left when I tried to challenge you. You want to play a quick bullet match? Since I kind of promised a game to you. Yeah, absolutely. So it's the same. Here, let me do it right now. I don't want to forget. Yeah, shoot me a challenge, Apocalypse Gamer. And I'm still building out the Discord too, so like by all means let me know like what you guys want to see in there. You guys starting in early, you'll have the advantage of getting to decide all the things. All right, sent. Request is sent. Can you teach me how to play chess? I can try. I can teach you the basics. I can't teach you some of the advanced tactics, but there's lots of people that know way better than me that hangs out here. So, but I mean, the basics you just push. You know, when you want to take control of the center and then develop your minor pieces. Pay attention for checks, threats, pins. It can get very complex very quick. Yeah, Shark Gamer Pro is really good. He's very, very good. Very talented. Let's not slip that up to here this time. I think this is okay. Join my club. It's called Superior Chess. The one with iDrummer, please. Yeah, man. Just shoot me an invite. Oh, I forgot this is bullet. That explains why you're so quick. Dang youngin'. Oh wait, hold on. Is it whose turn was it? There we go. I'm from Houston. Houston, Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas. I didn't realize you moved. Whoops. Ooh. Should have paid attention what I was doing. Ah. Ah. I didn't get it. I don't think. Yeah, USA. Texas is basically its own country. Mississippi. It's right down the road from us, basically. Crazy thing about Texas, though, as far as like all the United States, even though I think Alaska's bigger, you can drive in Texas for 8 hours and still be in Texas. So it's crazy. Well, I guess we're not going to get an accurate blunder count for the end of the stream, so, you know, we're going to say it was still 12. We're going to say it was still 12. 12 sounds good. Much better number than going up. Yeah, I appreciate you coming back, Apocalypse Gamer. Sorry I missed you, you know, getting the challenge other. I need to create a bona fide real queue. India, Mumbai, okay. Hey, you still welcome here. A lot more people from India like chess than people from the United States, probably. So I'm trying to influence people down here to like chess. So it's really exciting getting to teach some kids chess, even though I'm not the greatest chess player. I'm good enough to teach them the basics, and I think they had a blast doing it too. Yeah, I can do one more rematch real quick. But yeah, I think it's good. Chess is really good for life in general. It really helps you think logically. It really helps you, you know, focus. It teaches you patience. It teaches you focus. You know, because you really do have to sit there and think a lot of times too. But you also get quicker at calculation. Like bullet's so much different because it's not always about making the perfect move. It's about finding a good move fast. You only been playing about 6 months? That's amazing. If you've been playing 6 months and you've gotten that far, that's really, really good, man. What is it? Krito-kun, what's up? Y'all are making me not want to end the stream, guys. Y'all can't keep showing up. You're making me want to stay. And I'm hungry. I smell bullet vibe. Yeah, I'm trying to get, you know, I want to play everyone if I can. Superior chess. Okay. This one? Yeah, Criticun, we can do it. I gotta give, oh, there he is. This one. Yeah, it'd be great to do some tournaments. I need to get better organized. Yeah, YouTube account. Are you the YouTube? course, bro. I got you. Let's just move. It should have pushed because it would have been a fork, but I was moving quick. That's fine. We'll do that. Should I drop my username in the chat? Yeah. Yeah, you can. That's one way to do it. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. We'll go here. Ooh. Timeout. A win's a win. Can you crack a joke? So I have jokes. Yeah, Krita-kun. I hadn't been beaten badly enough today. I need it. I need some humility. You know, writing with a broken pencil is pointless. One sec, because my internet's bad. Alright, YouTube account wanted to play too, so I'll challenge him real quick to quick little bullet. Alright, iDrummer. I'm gonna stick around just for you guys because I love you guys. Everybody else left, y'all stayed on board, so I got to. Standard. Oh, King's Gambit. Not familiar with it. Let's see. That's one way to play it. Let's see, we'll go there. Ah, there we go. Oh, I should have paid attention. Oh, should have paid attention. Okay, let's see. Maybe we go here. Wasn't a good move, but I'm rushing. Ugh. Ah, couldn't do it fast enough. My brain doesn't brain that fast. Whew. I mean, I'm not too slow, sadly, Credo-kun. And I'm sorry. I need to show you the real speed. I bet you would. Yeah, YouTube account, thank you. Thank you for joining. A YouTube account, go promote my stuff. Like, get the algorithm to really love it. You get that joke a lot? I wonder how you got that name. Like, have you had that account for, or that name for a long time? Because it seems like that would be a hard name to get. See the real speed now. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, we're gonna get to do it again. I love it. I love it. You helped me practice this so much. It's great. Let's see. I think there's sufficient. Here, maybe. Oh, okay. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. Dang it! Dang it! I was looking and I moved too quickly. I screwed that up. Okay, can't go there. That's a crazy attack. I panicked. I completely panicked. I did so bad. I did so bad I panicked. Okay. How do you still have 30 seconds? Dude. Come on, Blunder. Bro, you're not good at chess. Do you see who I'm playing? I've been playing chess for 4 hours steady popping TV. Come on, give me a break. I only blundered once against a 1400 who is probably going easy on me. Well, I remember iDrummer. I know, half your time. Played well above my rating. Sitting there talking all that mess. Dude, you're not good at chess. Call me a loser then. That's gonna queue up like 3 times.
Flawless defeat. Keep it up, champ.
Alright, iDrummer. Yeah, I mean, I get better every time. Alright, I gotta play iDrummer, and then I really do have to go. I am starving. Yeah, you're still playing above your level too. I mean, it's always good to see that. Alright, Queen's Gambit time. I think we just take. Maybe. Let's see what we can keep up with. Ooh. Okay. Just push. Oh, yeah. I should have just taken it. Dang it. Why didn't I just take it? Wasn't paying attention to that. You're gonna let me keep it, huh? I felt I was off to a decent start and I just blundered it all the way. You still have 30 seconds, iDrummer. How do you still have that long? Ah, I ran out of time. Alright, let's see. It doesn't want to analyze today. So it didn't count. Alright, one more dad joke. I was just looking at my ceiling, not sure if it's the best ceiling in the world, but it's definitely up there. So I think I think we'll hold off on the raid today. Doesn't look like anybody's on that I know. And I'm feeling a bit shy. I don't feel like getting to know anybody. Kun, you're being so persistent. I'm gonna reward that persistence. Knock knock. Who's there? Guess the time right now in India? I'd say about midnight, maybe. Maybe midnight. Oh, you suck. You're the only person I've ever seen do that. I think you're probably supposed to push there. Truthfully. I don't even know how to counter that, actually. I have no idea how to even deal with that. That's crazy. You're the first person to ever do that, is to actually go back. It's 11:04. Yeah, I know y'all are like close to 12 hours ahead. Okay, if I go here. Ooh. I guess that didn't work, huh? Well, it was worth a shot. Thanks for letting me practice the fried liver attack again. I've been really working on that. Till negative 30 minutes ago. I know. I would love to analyze these games, but it's being... the analyzer is being really, really bad. Why be fair? Do you raccoonize me? I raccoonize you, iDrummer. Yeah, if we play Till I Win once, Credo-kun, I'll never stop streaming. I will never stop streaming. Unless you mess up like you did before, mouse slip. I think that's the only time. Didn't I beat you on a mouse slip? And I could tell it was a mouse slip too, because it was a pretty awful move. But you also gave me like 20 minutes and you only had a minute, so you were playing ridiculously fast. There's no way. You'd have to give me odds, time advantage, like you'd have to give me the whole 9 yards for me to win. We can do that again. Oh, for sure, we will. But for now, I gotta go. I gotta eat. I am starving to death. I didn't eat breakfast. Shark Gamer, how about me? Play you until... You want me to play you until I win? And again, I'm never gonna end the stream. I might as well live in this room. I'm gonna have to order food to me and everything. You're just gonna have to eat with me, sleep with me. Like, I'll get really good at chess though. Or I'll get really fatigued and start playing 100 times worse. I'll do 1-to-1 so I don't lose on time. Yeah, that losing on time is my deal. We gotta play the time gambit. We'll definitely play some time gambit. But yeah, I'm gonna work really hard to get those coordinate commands done before tomorrow's stream, because the programming part was the hardest part, and I actually pretty much I think I got all that done. I wrote it, so I should just have to enter all the new coordinates. So it's gonna take me a minute because it's still 128 commands and 64 filters, but I think it'll be good. I think it'll be fun. And it should queue at the same time. So most things I make wait to queue, so it's just one after the other, but that one should queue at the same time as anything else going on screen. You play 4-player chess? No, I am not opposed to it, but I need to. I haven't programmed b5 yet. That's what I'm saying. I got to get b5. I've only programmed the bottom row. So on the black side, all of row 8's programmed. On the white side, all of row 1's programmed. But none of the other ones are programmed yet. It's going to sound like the 4th of July when I finish it, hopefully. But the yeah, I'm gonna set up a scene, Akbar, to where I have just the full screen and not just the chessboard, so whenever I do play the variants I don't have a specific chessboard for. It will hopefully it'll queue correctly. Some of my animations are tied to the chessboard though, so I try to keep it so things are pretty universal. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, that's gonna come to the rest of the chessboard soon. Artistic Otter, what's up? Welcome in. I'm about to go eat though, but welcome. Thank you for joining, even if it's at the very end. Things are going great. I just got back from camp. I was in the wilderness. I had SOS on my phone. But it was good too to get away from, you know, pretty much everything. You don't need to eat every day. I mean, I know I'm a little overweight, but dang, Artistic Otter, you ain't gonna call me out like that. It's because I've been streaming and programming stuff, so I've been sitting a lot more and not doing as many push-ups and sit-ups. I haven't been lifting weights. We could do chat v streamer. I think we should do streamers chat v whoever. You're not fat. No, Artistic Otter, I am not short. Okay, I am tall. I'm super tall. I don't know how I can prove it, but Yeah, I'm very tall. I don't like. I'm 6'6". Let's see. We'll get the tape measure out. All right. I'm just got a little belly on me. Okay, so you know I'm not cheating, right? See that? This is freedom units. Where's it at? I can't see where it's at. I can't even pull the webcam up enough for how tall I am. Let's see, it's right here. It's about right here. So that's like 6'5", and I'm not even standing up fully straight. Stand up fully straight. About what? Right about there? That there? Yeah. See, that's right at 6'6". Can you jump under the fan? If you can touch the ceiling, you're not short. I don't need to jump to touch the ceiling. I can, like, look, standing on the ground, touch it. I can pretty much full palm it. I'm not even on my tiptoes. Like, full palm, not even on my tiptoes. I get called the Jolly Green Giant, too tall. I've been called Triple T because my initials are TT. You jump under the fan. Yeah, I'm not trying to hit my head on the fan, guys. I might be shrinking a little bit as I get older. But yeah, that's the fun part about jiu-jitsu. I have the size advantage, so as long as if we're equally skilled, I'm gonna win. Normally you shrink after wash. Yeah, I've always been like between 6'5" and 6'6", like right in between there. It's not a perfect measurement. Some doctors measure me and I'm like right at 6'6". Some doctors measure me, I'm like 6'5.5" or something. What's that in world units? Because I only know freedom units. I don't know how the rest of the world does it. Let's look that up. Six foot 6 inches, and we gotta do centimeters or meters. So 198.12. We'll do 6.6. No, that's not perfect. So 200 centimeters. Yeah, basketball build. So I did play some basketball in high school. I didn't play. Surprisingly, I did not make the team. I don't know why I didn't make the team, because I played really good defense and I played okay offense. But yeah, I didn't make the team. This one dude was 7 foot tall. And there's not very many people in this world that are taller than me, but this dude was taller than me. He was 7 foot tall. He couldn't play at all. I mean, he couldn't. He was like, I lifted weights and stuff, and I was still like real tall and, you know, not super bulky, but like I did lift weights, and so I did have a little bit of mass to me, and I was, you know, somewhat quick. And this dude had nothing. He had nothing. He made the team. He beat me. No, I was the second tallest person that tried out. The tallest guy made the cut. I didn't. But the coach, he actually later got charged with a bunch of stuff. He did a lot of stuff weird. He was high. So, and it sucks too, because they said they were only considering defense. And I was like, well, I should definitely make the team if you're only considering defense. Because I was like, I played really good defense. Like, I got picked first, okay? I got picked first on the ball. You don't get picked first if you suck at basketball. But yeah, it was pretty great. I'd be messed up. You're 6'6", you're too short. Get out of here. But anyway, guys, I really do have to get off of here. Artistic Otter, thank you so much for joining. I do appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you more later on. I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'm gonna stick with the 8. Everybody seems to be joining in the 8 to 12 time frame, so I think I'll stick with that. If y'all, since I'm still pretty new, I have some flexibility with it. You know, I don't want to go too far outside the time frame. I want to be consistent for you guys. I'm also trying to make sure I stay with a good time frame for work and stuff. Shaq Perez, hey, how are you? Or Shakik, Shake Perez. Welcome in. Welcome in. I wish you guys weren't joining right when I was leaving. But I will be back tomorrow. So come hang out tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have the coordinate stuff done. I'm going to work on some other things too. Dumpster fire. I'm going to work on some other scenes for you guys. I also want to do... I heard there's chess in Roblox, so I was thinking about maybe setting a scene up for that as well. So, but I have to see how all that is, because all the interactivity with the stream, I have to make sure I program it correctly, because it's a lot of new type of programming for me, and I want you guys to have fun. So, hey, let me know, and join the Discord, and let me know if you have suggestions too. I don't care how stupid you think it is, or small you think it is, or whatever. Let me know. Because I'd love to see you guys. I'd love to see you guys' input on that. Matter of fact, one of the first people watching who helped me come up with some of the Resign Gambit and everything else. So, also in VR chat, I have a whole chess group in there. That's pretty cool. So I have VR. I do have a VR. I got that before I hit financial troubles. That's the Discord. But yeah, and show me your games too. Show me your over the board games, your brilliant moves. If you want a game to be reviewed, let me know. And we'll go over it. We'll look at it. Show me how smart you are. I love to see how smart you guys are. It makes me smarter. I get a little bit better every time y'all whoop up on me. And I'll help you train for tournaments too. I'm thinking about, I want to actually look and see if I can find one here locally. I want to see if I can, you know, maybe find, I don't know if they do beginner tournaments. Maybe I can get in with the kids that aren't prodigies. Maybe I could beat up on the kids that aren't prodigies. But anyway, I will see you guys next time. 1800, that's awesome. Here, add me too on chess.com. So if you join tomorrow, we can play as well. So add me as a friend. If you friend me off stream, I'll still accept it, and then we can connect. So I'm all for it. But anyway, that's it for real this time. I really got to go. See you guys.